calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me.
Hi. Is everything working? Everything good? Yes, everything good. Where are you guys? I'm a little bit late. But I realized it's getting very warm, especially when my computer is running. So I just have to quickly change into a pair of shorts. Because it's warm. And I didn't want to wear long ones. Also, I'm wearing my Final Fantasy shirt. I bought it together with my friends in London back when they were doing a collab with Uniqlo. I had to get one of them. And this one specifically I was so in love with because like it's so fucking cute with like, you see there's a little fat cat, a little Moogle, and a little alpha. A little pocket. Like, I think it's specifically A14 collab, isn't it? I can't tell. I think there's like, it says on the back. They had different ones. They also had one with like the Warrior of Light from Seed of Sacrifice. What else did they have? They had like a Moogle cocktail thing. There was a pink shirt. I got that one for my friend. And I think there was some 16 ones as well, if I'm not mistaken. Also, I got new freaking earbuds. Because wearing my headset hurts my head and it ruins my hair, apparently. So until I find something to help with that, I got myself a pair of fucking earphones. And they were hella expensive, mind you. It's the one from HyperX, the earbuds too. I had originally got another pair, like a cheap one, until I realized when it got here that it was a USB-C one. And I was like, fuck, cause my microphone needs a jack stick, not a USB-C. So I had to return those and then had my mom pick these ones up for me today because the store's on her way home. So I got these. They're kind of alright. It does feel like it won't take anything for them to like fall out of my ears though. Like one small yank and they're out. Like, let me... okay, maybe not. Yay! They come with different sizes of like these things. What are those called? The rubber thingies. I don't know. They have different sizes. Also comes with like a little protective case thing. Can you see it? My room's very dark. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Look. So it's like in there. There's like different sizes of rubbery duckies. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Also, I realize it's been over a week since I last streamed. It is basically because I've had trouble scheduling a stream for the last week. It's not been because of anything huge. It's just I've had a lot of stuff that I needed to do, and then I had family over, other family stuff I needed to take care of. I did have a few days of really severe headache. So yeah, it's been something trying to schedule a stream this week. But without further ado, I think we're gonna pop in to Final Fantasy, where we left off last time. The previous Final Fantasy stream we did was doing the patch raids for the new patch. But before that, we did have a bit of a misadventure that led into us coming back to the Walking Sands. I keep saying it's the Walking Sands with ominous music playing. So that's gonna be interesting. I know what happens, obviously. I'm replaying it. But a crime has indeed been committed. Everyone's fucking dead. Everyone still says hi, Alvin. Oh. What's up, Binch? Oh, this part? Yeah, this part. Hoi hoi. Are you gonna be doing MSQ with Minto? I need to move this one. This one. I don't actually know where I want that one. Reduces damage, reduces damage. Should be today. Fingers crossed. Let me know if you do, because I really want to do the dungeon with you guys. You're paladin. I'm baby paladin. On level 40. Oh, although I got my warrior to level 80 today. Ooh, I'm a level 80 warrior. Still like 20 more levels to go, but it's something. Based. You're based. Warrior is based. I kind of do like actually playing warrior. Warrior is nice. It's a good tank. It's a lot of self-heals. Based on what? Based on your parents. Am I wrong? Aren't you based on your parents? There you go. Oh, this is so. I always hate this, but I think this is so fucking sad. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Axia. Poor girl.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
You're welcome, Alvin, for the Realm Reborn voiceovers. We love them.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
Do you need a bucket?
Oh!
Advance no further!
This fucking bitch. I hate her.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Why the frig did that get... Why did that get flagged? I got flagged as bullying. Oh, it's because it has bitch in there, that's why. It's the B word. The bitch. Bitch. Protect her. Must protect a Tataru.
Confound it! Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Ophelia is pretty with the graphics update though. I think, yeah, but she was, I always think that she was pretty.
Hold that thought.
But yeah, the graphics update is like, mwah. No! I hate this so much. Don't kick the vegetable.
Conditions of surrender denied.
She kicked the vegetable.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
I do feel like the stabbing is a little bit overboard.
Enough.
Yeah, the
We
guy
must
stabbed.
away.
Feels personal almost.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
Guy was into it like chill. Like calm down, dude. A little bit too stabby happy, I think.
They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
One's going to be screaming as you, Olivia says bitchiest.
I said enough!
Don't make me laugh. Well, she did stop him.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
So he got too stabby happy, even for her. Was it the Lala he was stopping? Walking one when Philia asked this one too. It's Lala racist. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say. At church in eastern Thanalan, Walking One was claimed sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Safe. Dead. Not the vegetable. Need to have a look at my take down the voices a little bit. My small salad. Oh yeah, don't need to do that. Just teleport there actually. Whoop. I have to say, I fucking love that you can run and summon your mount now. It may seem like such a small little update, but it's such a fucking game changer. I swear to God. Wait, you didn't know? You didn't know? I thought you knew, Alden. Look. Seamless. As beautiful. This is what I'm saying. It's like, it's such a small little update, but it's such a fucking game changer that you can now mount while running. It's mwah, chef's kiss. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one of those who endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Forgive me, Daddy, for I've been bad girl.
The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scion. Darr. How could this happen? And you're certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? See. Let us pray no further harm comes to them.
But what if I'm not religious?
You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Assuming in year 1500s. Cringe. It's very cringe. How dare. Marquess, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? That ain't no fucking Marquess. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquess. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquess is a survivor of the Battle of Cardano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquess, I want you to look after Inferi. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
Excuse me, Inferi, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. How the fuck do you pronounce that? There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse, that should cover it. Thank you. Bullpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. False balls. The fucking swear words, I swear. It's so good. False balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Balls. He said balls. Ban him. False balls. Wait, wasn't there also one of the other characters that at some point actually swear in the game? I forgot. And don't really say shit. Shit. Instead of shite. Shit. Because Wisdom Erga, baby. True. True. I do like that though. Have you brought the tools I requested? I did. I feel like these are gonna fall out. They're not, but they're just so light that it feels like they are. Got hair in my mouth. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. If you hear rattling in the background, is my mom emptying the dishwasher. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? That was me in your walls. What are you doing clanging plates in my walls? You stealing food again? These hands. My hands. They moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. I knew it. That's why all my food went missing. It was you all along. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Aunt Fairy. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elune. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. I am probably pronouncing so many things wrong. I am the warrior of errands. Good morrow to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? No. See, I would also say good goal. Gowl. Was jail. I didn't know that at the beginning either. It's pronounced jail, I know. But it's like when you see it, it's like gowl. It's the gowl. That one I can forgive, that you thought it was gowl. Also, I didn't even know it. I will still bully you about the blahage. Blahage. I fucking love it. Oh, that's English words? Yeah. Listen, I'm not Danish. It's not even Danish, it's Scandinavian. It's just funny. It's always funny. Like, I think it will be like that for all people who have a native language that someone else tried to pronounce and then they pronounce it wrongly. They'll always find it entertaining. It's nothing personal, ever. It's just entertaining. Never before have I seen such a queer device. I still love that that's a thing. It's a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? That's called a clock. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. It's a gay device. No, it doesn't measure the time, it measures the gay. It measures how gay you are. A little fruity, actually. It's very fruity. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending forces and thatching roofs. Mending fences, not forces. I can't fucking read. What is this? It's level 34 or 35. The one I have is... Never mind, the one I have is way low. What the fuck? Are you actually telling me I'm a level 40 paladin with a weapon of level 24? How? How did I manage that? I recognize you now, Aunt Fairy. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who've lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Back to the waking sands we go. Where's my...
Yep. Fast as fuck, boy.
You don't look like one of them church fellas. Now that I'll turn you away, no sir. Not that I will. See, I can't fucking read. That's what I'm saying. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim him, so off to the lich yard they go. But thankfully you didn't have to go inside to see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares. I'll tell you goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. You're hallucinating, sir. You did say Hawk Tua when he spits. I said Hawk Tua? Hawk? Hawk Tua! Oh, you didn't say. Fuck! Missed opportunity. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Any road, there's a carriage here. Come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by Eastgate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn.
But wait.
See, this is always what was impressive to me. So, this is a male Rogadin. A male Ellison. And a male Heur that we're carrying. How? Oh, not even that, also a Lalafell. Add the Lalafell to that. So we're the warrior stunk. We're freaking strong. We freaking lift, bro. Isn't that the Lalafell that got stabbed multiple times? I think it was, yeah. Hello, Free. Welcome, welcome. We're moving dead bodies. What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. I ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like a male fucking Roman, Ellison, Heur, and a Lalafell. How? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. No, yeah, just let me do all the heavy fucking carrying. So how are you, Free? How've your week been? I thought stream wouldn't be for like another 20 minutes, but no, I'm just late. Summertime started. That's why we've gone an hour ahead again.
Anorexia! Low vegetable!
Week's been fine, nothing big good or bad, just continuing along. Just following along in the path of life. Fair, fair. I said it in the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again. It's like I was really trying to find a day throughout last week to stream, but it's just been so freaking difficult with other stuff going on to plan a stream. How about you?
I've been good.
Busy. That's what I'll say. Had a lot of, oh wait, shit, I didn't read the... come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Okay, that's all they've done. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of family stuff to attend to throughout the week. This way. Not just that, then I also had a lot of headaches. But when I had physio Sunday, he really went in there on my neck, and it's actually been a lot better since. So I think we're finally figuring out like what really works. So I'm hoping like after treatment on Sunday again that it will be even better. So we'll see about that. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Westbury Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Not Thal's balls. Here's hoping. Yeah, I hope so. Because my stiff neck is starting to do me over. It's so fucking annoying. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. That is very, very fair. But it definitely wasn't my intention to not stream for like over a week. It really wasn't. It's been one thing after the other. Oh, I see what I missed. Yeah, you missed all the dead people. It was a massacre. And one guy was very stabby happy. This one's surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Gasp! I don't see dead people. Oh, we took them all to the burial place. Noraxia, but this one does not understand. Sacrificed herself. Moxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. This is so fucking sad. So not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well.
Noraxia.
Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. I can't freaking win. These ones will fight. And then we go back. But steal the souls from those shoes. No, even better. Steal all their left shoes. So they're only left with right ones. Which kind of reminds me. So I'd already told my friends about it when we were talking on Discord. So I was watching this, it was like a video on, I think it was TikTok or Instagram Reels, I don't remember. But basically it was a girl getting revenge on a prank her boyfriend had done on her, where he ruined a limited edition makeup palette. And her revenge was to put his PS5 controllers underneath a running tap water. And I like that so many boys, or like men, in the comments were like, no, 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 no. If you really want to do him bad, not the controllers, delete his save files. And I was like, ooh, that's an evil one. I like it. Replaced with uncannily identical Lego shoes. Oh my god. That'll be one hell of punishment. Having to walk around and like permanently feeling like you're walking around on Legos. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now and Fairy. I think... Is that even... 30, level 35, yeah. Let's take that one. Pair controllers might be close to the same value loss. I'm not salty about how much my controller costs or anything. Value... maybe, but since it was a limited edition makeup palette, that's a different story. It wasn't just any old random makeup palette, it was a limited edition. And to some people, a limited edition makeup is also very, very, like, valuable to them, you know? Because it can be difficult to get. Like, a lot of guys might not realize how much a woman, like, a woman's makeup can actually mean to her. I don't think I specifically have any makeup palettes that I would be like... Limited edition is a real sliding scale of hard to get. Yeah, that's why. Delete his save files. Equal. Maybe not in value, but in personal means. You know? I'm not imagining it, Fairy. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please. It will only take a moment. I'm still a very big fan of petty revenge. That is a very valid point to have. Fucking stunned me. Okay. Actually, you know what? We can play that game. Ha. The same thing I've seen so many where they think it's funny that when their partner is about to finish, like, you know, a puzzle with like thousands of pieces, and then they'll just like fucking yeet it on the floor and scatter like all the pieces, you know? I'm like, nah. Death. How fucking dare you? That is the kind of thing I would actually break up with someone over, because that is such a fucking red flag behavior. It's like finishing that puzzle was clearly something that meant something to your partner, and you just decided to go ruin it. Why? What did you get out of that? Do you feel like a big boy now? Or a big girl? It doesn't have to be a man. It could be a woman. I think I've seen it from both genders, to be honest. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. You should never find joy in causing your partner unhappiness. Or for internet points, which is what a lot of it's really for. Oh, yeah, yeah. But honestly, not fucking worth it. Red flag. Thank you, next. But you're right, you should never find joy in causing your partner unhappiness. It should be the other way around. You shouldn't find joy in giving your partner happiness. Jesus Christ, that was a sentence. You shouldn't find joy in causing your partner unhappiness. That was a sentence. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He was Garlean. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. Money.
Give me the mullah. Alfredo, my boy.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Like watching videos of the couple that go back and forth popping the balloons of white liquid on each other since they are both in on it and having fun with it. Yeah, those ones are funny. I've watched those ones as well. Like, if it's like a mutual kind of like joke you have going, it's fine, you know? As long as it's mutual. Though the cleanup must suck. I would, if I had that kind of like, if I had a partner and we had that kind of arrangement, I would be like, if you're the one popping the balloon, you're the one doing the cleaning of it. Not the other one.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Relatable. Like that when I get migraines too.
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
A poor soul with an unmatched IQ. That was some very sussy sounds.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
You like the silver foxes? Is
Our
that it,
time
Frey?
together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
Voice is so cocky. Like, I love Alphino, but like Sam Riegel's version of Alphino's voice is questionable. I hate to say it. I love Alphino and I love Sam Riegel, but those two together, maybe not.
As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Hashtag not my Alphino.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
It's like, I can't take the way he says things.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Much better. That's it how we know him.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
The worst thing is I know what this quest line
They need
leads
my
into.
airship.
The fucking dungeon.
They need me.
That we do, Sid. That we do. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. I beg your pardon, and Fairy, you wish to find his airship, yes? I know not much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Folgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. May the Serpent stationed there have records of the event that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still needs you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid and Fairy. We shall do. Shall try. And we go. Whoa. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Wardfort at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is that you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. I have settled on starting from the start, started downloading the game again earlier. Ooh. Nice. It's gonna be a ways way to get through it. It's a long way, but it's worth it. I'm enjoying replaying it, to be honest. Even if a Realm Reborn is hella long to get through. You come in search of Wardfort. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Then tell me about it. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cardinal, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. That is a freaking hard word to pronounce, apparently. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Or wouldn't. This is to Kurthus. Oh, this way. Wish I could have started the download before starting my subscription. It's gonna take a while to download, that's for sure. There's a lot to download. Wait, what the quest level is on? 36. Still quite a way to go. Still ways until level 50 quests. And then after that we have the patches to get through too, which are also hella long. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd. How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the record of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Please don't say that it's just another... No, you fucker! It's another tin can, and this one is even worse. It has a mohawk. Wait, what level is mine? It's level 30, this one is level 35. Can I not just... Oh my... That is superior fashion. It's peak. It's peak tin can mohawk. That's what it is. I look like a can opener. It looks like a fucking can opener. Tell me I'm wrong. Sorry to tell you, but that is peak performance at what that level looks like. We've had it before, and it's just absolutely horrid. Pop up in a cold and listen. Wait, let me quickly... What is this? Fort of Fear. Wait, I'm gonna go do something, because As if I'm gonna run around in cutscenes looking like a fucking red can opener. You can spear people in your core, you know. It's like put my head down, impale them. It's gonna go at tune, then I can put my glamour. I hate that you can't freaking do the glamour outside of safe areas. It's so annoying. Also, hi Shiori, welcome in. Your blind date shows up wearing that. What do you do? I'd actually be impressed at their fashion choice. That's hella brave. That's a very brave choice. Welcome in, guys. Whip out a can of beer, obviously. Yeah, have a cold one and then crack it open on top of their head. You know, why not? Peak fashion. They just... I can also imagine, like, you know, you're wearing this, like, when you have to turn, you can't even, like, you have to do the Batman turn, you know, it's like, you can't turn your fucking head. 10 out of 10 no notes. It's more like, what would you do if you find him standing over your bed at night? Staring into your soul with those piercing, empty black holes. Where's my... There we go. Much better. You can turn it until it cranks against the shoulder pads. It's to protect against swooping flying foes, obviously. Nah, it's just... I don't know. Peak fashion, that's what it is. It's correct. What Shiori said, it's just peak fashion. It kind of also reminds me of... Is it from... Labyrinth, I think. It's like during one of the final scenes of the movie where they're attacking like the Goblin City. There are like tin can soldiers that has like an armor very similar to that. I think. Oh my god, Labyrinth is such a classic. One of my favorite movies. I think it's also like one of my biggest childhood movies, to be honest. Oopsie. Minto, hello. Welcome in, girl. Is this spoilers? For a Realm Reborn, maybe. It's a Realm Reborn spoilers, that's what it is, which I think you've been past for many years. So, you good girl, you good. Hello, of Mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Hopefully not spoilers. Trust me, it's not spoilers for me. I've been playing the game for a lot more years than I have. This was one of the people who taught me how to play the game. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Durandare. After coming down, I can see on the title it says a Realm Reborn. It does say a Realm Reborn, yeah. I just wanted to put the title in there so people knew exactly which expansion we were playing. Oh shit. You skipped a lot of it. Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, I can't believe what's his name. Well, if we still haven't recovered from the Roxy's death. The flying vegetable made rest in peace. I think I need to change game audio. One of the people that taught you to play never finished Reborn? Oof. But, I mean, like, Mint is one of the people I do new content with, so. We do raids and stuff. Rest in peace, brave lettuce. Poor little Naraxia. Got kicked into next week by Olivia J. Bitches. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Haktua. I hope Aldum listened this time, because she was mad at me for not saying Haktua the first time a guy spit. Can't wait to watch it again. I won't. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Death was a mercy that they didn't deserve. I prayed that rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. The same. Yeah. I already know that there's gonna be so many moments where I'm just gonna be sitting here on stream fucking bawling my eyes out. Because I fully intend on playing it through. We're gonna get to Dawn Trail. At some point. At some point. Maybe by the time the next expansion comes out. I must say, I didn't exactly expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. When 10.0 comes out.
Hi, Annie. Hello, hello.
Better late than never, you know. You are allowed to be fashionably late, Missy. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. Well, you're a little bit bitchy, that's what you are. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not they may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmil. Edmil. Are you going to be streaming a Realm Reborn and other X-Specs from now on? Or doing what you feel? I'm going to be mostly focused on doing, like, replaying MSQ. And then whenever there's, like, new patches out, we're going to do, like we did last time, do the raid content, for example, like, whatever. I did say to Aldum to let me know if you guys are doing MSQ today. Because I would love to do the dungeon with you guys. Humilities with chumps, hubris is where it's at. Should be. Hell yeah. Oh, it's unlike some of the dark hole. I hate that dungeon. You need a nap. Did you miss anything fun? You missed the death of the vegetable. And all the other scions. Ew. No. Edmil. Aye, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlemort. Forlemort? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Forlemort? Up above. If you ever want to get a good giggle, you should Google what the different Hogwarts houses is called in French. It is actually funny. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Yes, I do know indeed what I'm asking. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade. Religions, am I right? And we are the arbiters of Haloni's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Ugh. Je l'aime. It's goddamn je l'aime. I hate this man. Pardon the intrusion, Vogelmocht. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, did not realize you had a guest. It me... Inquisitor je l'aime. You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. No. Who said I was? Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durendair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Oh my god, the little, like, triangular fucking beard. I wanna pull it off. Just yank it off of his ugly face. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. He looks both dry and greasy. What does he reminds me of? It's like, I'm thinking about a character. He reminds me of Penguin from Gotham, the TV series. Just kind of taller, but he gives me the same vibe, you know? I was not aware you aided House Durendair in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. But airship. Thanks, Ian. Have you watched it? Do you know exactly what I'm talking about? You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out the astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Haven't watched it per se, but I've seen 90% of the plot via clips. I think I watched the first... How many seasons? 3 or 4? 3 seasons? Before I kind of just... died a little bit in it. It was like... It was okay, but it wasn't like super amazing. It was white at best, I'd say. It was alright. You need to sneeze. Correct. Indeed, I did have to sneeze. Welcome to Demal Darkhold. Oh shit! That was the wrong fucking quest. Fuck. Seemed like it had potential. It kind of did, and then the way it went was just a little bit meh. I think where I got to in the series was when we were kind of introduced to the guy that was gonna probably become the Joker. It wasn't confirmed that he was, but it was theorized. And as far as I know, that clip I saw later on is that they actually kind of went along one of the comic routes of Joker, where he cuts off his own face. I think that's what they did, if if I remember. I didn't see that part in the series myself, I just saw clips of it. I might be misremembering though. Because there is one of the specific Batman comics where Joker, not just one comic, I think it was for like a period of time, he had cut off like his own face and wore it as a mask. Mr. Legally Distinct Joker. He was actually really good, the guy. I don't remember the actor's name, but he did a good job. I'll give him credit where credit is due. I need to... okay. Let me kill you. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could quickly finish my work whilst the XIV were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Jerome Veluska, played by Cameron Monaghan. That's right, his name was Jerome, that's right. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Excuse me. Rude. I just saved your life. I can put you back in the clutches of the XIV if you want. The thing for me is, like, I'm quite a die-hard Batman fan. I really like the Batman universe, especially, like, specifically within the comics, I would say. I'm not the biggest fan of the live-action movies. I'll watch the old ones out of nostalgia, but that's it. It's such a really weird one, because, like, obviously, so I have a bachelor's degree in film production, I have a master's degree in screenwriting. So I do film by trade, you know, that's what I have a degree in. So when I talk about Christopher Nolan's Batman films, professionally, they are really, really well done. They're very well made movies. Personally, I don't like them because they're not not true to Batman, in my opinion. So it's such a weird one. Everyone is always like, what, you don't like Batman movies, but they're brilliant. It's like, yeah, professionally, yes, I like them because they're really well made. Personally, no, I don't like them because they're not true to Batman. Him and his brother were both kind of not quite versions of the Joker. That's the thing, it wasn't like... It was never really truly confirmed what his role was, or if it was going to be like a pre-inspiration to the guy who's gonna become the Joker, you know, like someone who comes like become a copycat kind of thing. I don't remember, it's been so long since I watched it. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sight of a Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. I can't fucking read. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records, and that is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine. I don't know why I pronounce it like it's French, but you know, for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from other high houses. Okay.
Portelaine.
Portelaine. Portellini. Ouch. Yoop. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? My god, they're so needy. I really should make a portrait. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hellenacht.
Elenacht.
Further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Yeah, okay. Get the wares. Get introduced to Elenacht. Okay, got it. Ah, fuck. That's a little bit too eager there. There we go. Looking at, like, I remember watching classic Batman live action series with your dad. The dynamic duo were really different at that stage. It's funny looking at how much Batman has swung back and forth in tone. The thing is, like, mostly the comics have always been quite dark. Like, I think one of my favorite Batman comics is A Killing Joke, and it is so fucking dark. A Killing Joke is also the one where the Joker shoots Barbara Gordon in the spine. And she becomes paralyzed. It is such a dark one. It is one of my favorites. They did adapt it into an animated movie, and I recommend watching it if you haven't. It's really, really good. The animated movies tend to be more towards the darker side of things. You have watched it, Reborn. There's also a Batwoman 1 animated movie. That one's also good. There's Escape from Gotham. That one's also nice. That one is just a Suicide Squad. Before Suicide Squad movies came out, I liked that one, the animated one, a lot better than the live action. Let's not forget that he makes Gordon think he did far worse to her. He absolutely mentally tortures Gordon. Like, absolutely mentally tortures him. And I think The Killing Joke is the one time where Batman came the closest to wanting to kill the Joker. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I do, indeed. God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Oh, but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a Dragonian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenard is whispered to have to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ashgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. The animated series Batman is very much the one I'm most familiar with. Yeah, same for me. That was how I grew up. It was watching the animated Batman series. Also, fun fact, that was the series that introduced Harley Quinn. She didn't exist in the universe until the animated series. But that's also the thing, so like for me, the most iconic Joker will always be Mark Hamill. Like he is just the voice of the Joker to me. And then there was the voice of Batman. What was his name again? He died very recently. He was very famous for voice acting Batman for many, many years. He was also very iconic. It was a great loss. He even got an homage done to him by the Batman, like by DC, I mean. That Batman had lost his voice. What was his name again? How could I forget that? It's such an iconic name too. Fuck off. Kevin Conroy. Right, that was it. Kevin Conroy. Kevin Conroy is the most iconic one. I didn't know Troy Baker voiced him as well. I knew Jensen Ackles had done some. Keanu Reeves? Really? There's a lot of really funny choices here that I'd never seen before. Wait, David Guintoli did it? I had no idea. So, David Guintoli is the guy who plays Nick in Grimm. He plays the main character in Grimm. It's more Troy Baker. Got distracted now, I'm sorry. Keith Ferguson. Okay. Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel voiced Batman in Teen Titans Go to the movies. What the fuck? Jimmy Kimmel as Batman. That's kind of funny. What else do we have? Do we have any other ones? I think that's most of them. I mean, I am just here to hang out, honestly. Talking about Batman or playing a Realm Reborn are both fine. I need to get back to Realm Reborn though, but I got really distracted about who has done voices for Batman. Because some of them were kind of unexpected, not gonna lie. Especially the Jimmy Kimmel one. I had no idea about that one. But Kevin Conroy is definitely, for me, the more iconic one. No one will ever be able to replace Ben McKenzie too. See, that's actually kind of funny that Ben McKenzie, because Ben McKenzie is the guy who plays Gordon in Gotham, the series. He apparently voiced Batman in Batman Year One. And William Baldwin. Is he Alec Baldwin's brother or something like that? I got very, very, very distracted. Let's stop there. Let's go back to Realm Reborn. I was gonna be sitting and scrolling Batman voices all day. I'm glad that both Joker and Batman have both very iconic voice performances, but also have room for other people to fill those roles without having to compete with those icons. True, that is true, but it will... I think Batman is easier to replace for me, but the Joker one, it's like, I can almost immediately hear when it's not Mark Hamill. It's like, that's not the Mark Hamill one. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenord for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go.
Edelweiss.
Oh my god, it's bright out now. Woo! It really said let there be light. The thing is, I really do love the music in this area. That's kind of good. Very dramatic. Yep. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? One hell of a line. I see. Sir Carrialot? Sir Carrialot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Kurthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. It will always be funny to me. It will always be funny to be the Mark Hamill plays both one of the most iconic villains and also one of the most iconic heroes. Oh yeah, because Luke Skywalker, right? That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I have to say at this point. Although Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our houses has suffered of late. It is though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. You always forget about this part of Ishgard. What part? Like the map part, or just the story aspect of it? A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord HEURCHEFANT of House Fortams commands a garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. HEURCHEFANT! My man.
The big crocodile.
The Heretic and Inquisition stuff. Oh yeah. I think it's more easily forgettable because it's a part of a realm reborn, not Heaven's Ward. Like the specific like quest line, I mean. It's like it's a good introduction into what Heaven's Ward is going to be about, though. Wait, is Aldum online? Aldum is online. Did she say okay? That's fucking dumb. Take this over the company of heroes any day. Yeah. True. Also because HEURCHEFANT is my boy. I fucking love him. Aldum is missing out. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respect, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. At least here you're actually doing something useful. Yeah. Helping clear an innocent man's name. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be?
An airship.
So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corythus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cardano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Drakenhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Vortom. Still so mad about having that spoiled for me by the whole, hey, what do you think of this guy? You like this guy? This dungeon's gonna be fun for you stuff. Oh yes. That is I had it spoiled online, I think. Because, I saw the grave. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Vortom included, are either unable or willing to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Vortoms, who resides here in Camp Drakenhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Kravelin of House Helenard, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Vortoms. Do not concern yourself with House Demael. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Aye, aye, sir. This one up here. Do I need to talk to? Nope. Wait, in here? Aha, Nin. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely none of House Vortoms does. And if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Lies. It's all lies, I tell you. I think the next one is there, and then wait, was there one more? Yeah. But the thing is, like, it is really difficult not to be spoiled in, like, at least, like, earlier content of Final Fantasy anymore because it's such old content. Whereas, like, obviously, like, the more newer stuff, I think it's a little bit easier to avoid spoilers. Heloni, grant me strength. There must be some way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of House HEURCHEFANT? Of Lord HEURCHEFANT, not House Lord HEURCHEFANT. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. I mean, that's kind of understandable, not gonna lie. You are forgiven. It's almost that time where I need to wee-wee.
I literally just had a sippy.
Wait, why can I not find my way up? Oh, it's here. I got confundeled. Download is nearly finished.
Hell yeah. Get playing.
I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord HEURCHEFANT's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gilem arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of his guardian society. You don't find that sussy at all? If Lord HEURCHEFANT wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Actually, let's just... I'm lazy. Let's teleport. It's far. I think I need to make another tea. I'm gonna make a... ginger tea next.
HEURCHEFANT!
By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Let's hope so. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerned Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Duranian horde, so I am not certain that he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motive, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Okie dokie. All the running.
Look, no ants.
Got a lot of auto run.
Run, little Benoya, run.
Who goes, sir? In Fairy, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Good stuff. The Lord be praised, you did it, but what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? There's one there. One there. One there. Okay. I heard the beast cry, so from over yonder, Lord Frenzel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Thank you. No, bless you, random citizen. Curse those fiends, it's as though they knew we were coming. Probably because they did. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helenord if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Helenord will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helenord that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Poor Frenzel. Okay, I'll go ahead and let's quest another thing. I'm gonna quickly go wee. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Frenzel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen as, in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. Not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Gillen has conducted his investigations. Oh my freaking god. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frenzel's name and by association yours. I'm the freaking warrior of light, hero of light. I'm the hero of light. I see it. The key to proving Lord Frenzel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Frenzel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthus. So he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. And with that, I am quickly gonna go away. I will be back very soon. Hang tight and be happy.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats calm, control the levels and go. Did I lose my mind and your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Set fire. Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we intertwine. Darling, you and my heart beats cold under your control. Just levels and go. Did I lose my mind and your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Set fire. Beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Set fire. The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats calm under your control. Just levels and go. Did I lose my mind and your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Set fire. Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we intertwine. Darling, you and my heart beats cold under your control. Just levels and go. Did I lose The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you.
Oh, I'm back. Took a little bit longer because apparently my mom was had just been in the shower, so I had to wait for her to put on some clothes so I could get in the toilet. Anyways, I'm back. What the hell are you plotting, Free? What is?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Free?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh
For
yeah.
fuck's sake!
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Look at that. She already got a free subby. Oh my god. Remember to say thank you, guys. Thank you, Free.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Crazy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
And thank you, Sandana, for the follow while I was gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You're absolutely crazy. Where's the hype train? That's usually enough. I'm having a hype train level 2, so there is one going on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You did do it. You crazy. We're gonna be hearing that oh yeah for a while now, by the way. Or did it stop now? Are we done? Okay, it is done. Usually I feel like it goes on forever. Thank you again, Free. You crazy, absolutely amazing person. It is very, very appreciated. I can't believe it. I don't know how many hype trains have you started by now? Way too many. But yes, thank you so much for your continuous support. Many. Yeah, quite a few. This was not the right way. Should start keeping count on the free hype trains. Yeah. Rickman, hello. Is someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House of Helenard man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipments did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Huh? Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Is Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon the means the porters are your most likely suspect. Jesus Christ, I don't know why it's so hard for me to read it when it's like the more old, like, ish English. In a couple of weeks, my disposal income will be going up. Is there about to be no bad? Save money, spend money on yourself. I appreciate your gifted subbies. I appreciate your loyal sub. But I also want you to spend money on yourself. Back good for... Listen. You crazy. You're absolute crazy. I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Oh, shit. Make him happy is for myself, though. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Like, really. I'll keep saying it, because I am appreciative. But at the same time, I'm also like, you freaking crazy. You're spending so much money. Oh my god. Oh my god, my god.
Oh my god.
An apathetic porter. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenord's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Hype train was reached. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Given my most recent obsession has been Pokemon cards, this feels rather cheap in comparison. Pokemon cards are really expensive. It kind of reminds me, I was having a conversation with my friends yesterday, and I was telling them, like, when I was a kid, I kid you not, I had the entire completed collection of first edition Pokemon cards, like first generation Pokemon cards. And they were pretty much mint condition because I had kept them constantly in my folders. And my mom gave it away. All of my Pokemon cards. The completed collection. Gone. Big oof. A very, very big oof. It was many years ago, though. Like, I was so upset. Oh no, exactly. Oh no. I think she looked a little pale the moment I told her exactly how much that Pokemon collection is worth. Hi, Lishka. Welcome back from work, baby girl. Ooh, I opened the wrong thing.
Thanks, pal. You're welcome, pal.
Okay, we're gonna search the parcels. I just want to go back to HEURCHEFANT. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Well, but that's impossible. Once the Knight of Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allow you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord HEURCHEFANT, I will not be held accountable for this. Assuming a conservative PSA 8, the Charizard alone is nearly 800 USD. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that too? 1,200 USD. Ugh. I feel sick just looking at that. I'm like, oh, I had those cards. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helenord's reputation. However, it is whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name.
Oh, baby boy. Oh, look at the handsome boy.
From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helenord were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. Time to pick a data center. I think most people in your region actually play on Asian data centers, just for like the Australian area. Oceania? Oceania is pretty dead, isn't it?
Lishka, you know this better than me.
I'll need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Luigi. Tell her that House Vartams ask, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Aye, aye. She's up there. We have materia, but as far as I know, it's not particularly populated because most players were already elsewhere. Yeah, it's like, I think most people in the Oceania region play on Asian servers. Like, I think that there is a particular Asian server where you will find most people from Australia and New Zealand. Let me find that for you, actually. XOV, not XOV, XIV. Thank you. Elemental on the JP servers, apparently, is the one you should maybe look at.
Elemental.
Oh, Toneberry is the English-speaking one. Okay. Someone said Elemental on Reddit. What is it, my child? Lord HEURCHEFANT would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gillem presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Haloni's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. That is such a horrible way of thinking. It's like, oh, we killed an innocent man, but if he's innocent, he will at least walk in a good area in the afterlife. Elemental is the DC, but Toneberry is the server you'll want in particular. Oh, I see. Oh, my neck. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. In Fairy, I would dispatch you and one more of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gillem in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. I shall. Anything for you, Lord HEURCHEFANT. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going this way. God, that scared me so much. I feel the fucking choke on my drink. I was so concentrated on just running and having a drink. I didn't notice. That I was gonna have a freaking combat. I still need to turn down a little bit. Seems like it's very loud again. If you guys ever have anything about the audio, do let me know and I'll try and adjust it accordingly. Because, like, I'm really doing my best to have, like, better audio levels, but it is really freaking difficult. Hail and Fairy, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guard judge is a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Let's go. Jochen Charlemagne Francel de Helenard, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Haloni to judge if you speak the truth. He is still so bleh. I want to punch his face. His face is very punchable. Very punchable. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Haloni's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and put to the sword. In the name of House Four Toms, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord HEURCHEFANT. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord HEURCHEFANT has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold him until Lord HEURCHEFANT arrives in Ferry, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. But I want to kill him. At least punch him in the throat. Oh shit. I have reason. Those Inquisitors just like frightening. How so?
HEURCHEFANT is here! On his little chocobo!
Did you confront your racism and play a Lalafell? Lalafells are hella cute.
They're Lalas.
I'll kill this one first. They're for region. Lalas are really fun to play. I agree. I agree. I do want to level up my my Lala as well. Okay.
HEURCHEFANT!
It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Hallinard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to see brother against brother, that we may fear ourselves apart, that we may tear ourselves apart, that's what it was. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary, then the knights who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord HEURCHEFANT. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Curthus in Ferry. Pray locate your errant ship and use it.
Because you don't like us meddling in your little medals.
Can you say that? I think you can. I don't know. Lord HEURCHEFANT, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Isgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hellenard. Praise Alonia, it did not come to that, but it profits us too little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place and ferry. Pray visit me at Camp Drakenhead once you have recuperated. And we go back. That looks cold. Glad it's not me. Can't help compare this against go get some wine. What is that? Go get some wine. You look well in Fairy. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hand of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortoms and House Hellenard shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Getting the cheese too. Cheese and wine for me? I would like cheese and wine, thank you. I love cheese and wine. A man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. I hope so too. Whoosh. Whoosh? Huh? What? What's going on? What am I missing here? What did I miss? What is whooshing over my head? Hello? What's going on? I'm so confused. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. The comparison of quests. Oh! That's what we're talking about! Oh my freaking god. Yeah, that whoosh indeed. That flew. That wasn't even just like close to the scalp. That was like way above head. My freaking god. I like this quest line better though. I have to say. Like, this doesn't feel as tedious at all. Like, it's HEURCHEFANT. I'll do anything for HEURCHEFANT. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Cruthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that the small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord HEURCHEFANT is, from all indications, quite fond of you. I'm quite fond of him too. So mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Thank you. The big thing for me is this didn't feel pointless. That's the thing. It doesn't feel pointless. You know, like we're serving a greater cause. We rescue Lord Francel. We're doing it for HEURCHEFANT. So you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Or perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Darkenhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys in Fairy. May Haloni guide you.
You might want to see HEURCHEFANT again.
We'll have to wait until Heaven's Ward. I do wish we could fly though. That would make it a lot better. The thing is, Curses is one of the ones where it's like, oh my freaking god, it takes forever to run. Wonderful to see you again in Fairy. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it was once an outpost held by House Hallinord. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempt to destroy House Hallinord have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and toward you now as well. Yeah, that's probably true. Which way are we going? All the way over there. Okay. Freaking hiccup. Now this is gonna be a long one. I really wish I could fly. Like, really. Wait, I need to go past here, right? Wait, could I have gone through? No, I don't think so. Oh. I think the wall goes all the way over. Let me just sell all of this. I'm not gonna use it. I haven't even made a retainer yet, to be honest. I should do that. Other thing I haven't done is made a portrait. I have 0 portraits. Oh. None. No portrait. Can we do that while we run, actually? No. Damn it. So this is one of the other maps where I'm like, why is there only one freaking aetheryte in this area? There should be one more. Wait, it's inside, right? Yeah, he's right there. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lord HEURCHEFANT and Francel, is it? Unlikely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Let me in! Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamon's attention are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he has a moment to spare for a head Chirurgeon, Astidian? Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? I'll get upstairs. Through here? Not through here. I always find this area so confusing. Alpha, no. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fort Thompson Helenard? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir... Goodenough? Goodenough. Good enough. Sir Goodenough. He should know Lord Drillamon's current whereabouts. Oh my god. Okay, this is definitely a wine quest all over again. See, this time I got it. It didn't whoosh. It didn't whoosh. Okay, these quests I remember though, they're kind of annoying. What reason have you barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Aye aye, sir. We just... I keep pressing the wrong button. Sir Goodenough... Sir Goodenough. Permitted your passage? Very well. Speak. Sir Goodenough. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland. Sid Nan Garland. My god. I hate it here. Who stands before you now? Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Lalafell names are hard. Indeed. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare's marshals, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front than 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these Grandois lies. But I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Because it's... No, it's true. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it. And until you declare your true intentions as well.
Just want the fucking airship.
It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons with the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid and Ferry, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamon's trust. Understood? Well, the traitor you should be looking at is over there. He's the bastard. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in Whiteburn Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamon's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking that we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meat, 'tis true, but it is damn sight better than nothing. If you've mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifan Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucous glands, drying their skin. Drying their skin. We go slay mud puppy so they can have food. Aye, got it. Go this way. Yeah. Can we not? Can I get out from here? Yeah. No. Yeah. No! Ah! Annoying. Oh, over here. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Interesting name. I had to do a double take. I was like, huh, wait. Don't attack me! Don't attack me! I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone! Ugh. He was kind of scary. Are you kidding me? Pull you down here. Come on. Oh, that could not be. Okay. Can I pull you down a little bit further? Come on, my dude. Ah. And then we run all the way back. Back and forth, back and forth. Don't want to fight you, Chinchilla. I think my tea is still too warm. Wondering my tea. I made a tea while I was waiting for Mom in the bathroom. I think it's still too warm to drink though. Finally found a name. Doesn't have any search results attached. Name cannot be used. I mean... What do you mean with search results attached? Like on Google or in game? It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Well, I'm here. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Okay. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Have steak. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, and as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. I googled name before submitting Final Fantasy XIV name, just in case it matches an upcoming or something. I usually never even think that far. I'm just like, name, type. Why does my phone want to autocorrect NPC to upcoming? I don't know. That's a very big difference in words. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Have steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Haloni's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Enjoy to your heart's content. Not that I'm not sure mud puppy would taste so good, but apparently it does. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? Have steak. You're godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. We talk back to Hostevoort. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what a good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Aye, aye. Where is? There. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Have steak. Is that? Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. What do we want? I want, this one. Oh shit, I didn't open this one. Oopsie. There's this one. Put that there. Sit. Might I have a word with you, Inferi? It concerns the Chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Well, if you say it so, then I guess I'll go kill 3 ice sprites. No problem. At all. Amazingly, I kind of have to puke. I swear, I have such a tiny freaking bladder. It's horrible. Oh, there's one here. Oopsie. Starting to hurt. I just want to at least get to Stone Vigil today. It'll take a while, but we will get there. We will get to Stone Vigil. I swear. What are we at now? 39. We're nearly at level 40 quests. It's pretty good way, I'd say. Also, I'm hoping to stream next on Friday. Hopefully. Definitely won't be Saturday because I have plans with my nephew on Saturday. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. I have them here. Take it. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is as effective as he claims. It would be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. More stream? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna let it pass another week before I stream again. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Ugh, fuck's sake. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We all must succumb to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Well, yeah, clearly. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Julem that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Do we need to talk to anyone here? Downstairs, perhaps? There. Inquisitor Julem? Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the halls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking as it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later, in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Julem rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gate, I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. I'm guessing that next one is going to be downstairs? Yeah. Inquisitor Julem, I haven't the foggiest whom you speak. Unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatsoever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. How rude. This is Patrick. Under Inquisitor Julem's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. That's freaking if. If only you knew. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitor are the arbiters of Heloni's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy at the utmost respect. Okay. Oh, I'm shrimping. Ow. My shoulder just snapped. Ow. In case you haven't yet noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might fight the Enterprise faster. Instead, we wasted too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with an irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in such high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reason for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you observed in Ferry. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Julem's motivations. That outfit would be so cold. Yes, he would be fucking freezing. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. that way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Julon is not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night, makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracting his step will shed light on this mystery. I'm gonna wait until my health is back up before I step in that circle, because I have a feeling it's gonna be an enemy. But it is indeed a big dragon corpse. Much faster to single target. Button mash. That is the real Inquisitor. We've been bamboozled all along by a fake Inquisitor. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting. It's suspense. Let me see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilem. Newly come to Curthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? A papal? Papal. Papal. Still, while it is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly in Ferry before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Aye. Suddenly I'm taken by a deep want for hot cocoa with many marshmallows. Is it perhaps all the snow on the screen? Since Lord Drillamon has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard an endorsement of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listened to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Shilon with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Even traumatized man. Okay, I see Alpha now. Definitely still too hot. Oh my god, I nearly died. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you want to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a patroness of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Even if he turns out to not be who you think he is? You, I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. What doubt? You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Julon gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Duranian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Julon and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Julon. Your internet is throwing a hissy fit. Oh no. Carried Sir Julon to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Julem was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. And I wanted to confess to Lord Drelamont. Wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I remembered the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Franzel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept the Draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence as a conspiracy against House Halinart, thus exonerating Lord Franzel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halonia forgive me for not acting sooner. So she was the one who planted all the rosaries. We're going this way. Yeah, we can go this way, right? I'm so confused. We can, okay. Leave me alone. And all the way up we go. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends in Fairy, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg of your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Aye, Captain. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Inferi. Together, let's put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Got it. Where are we going? We're going over there. Oh, wrong way. Fuck.
My ankles.
Yet another long run. Ugh. My neck is getting stiff. I think maybe I should take out my pillow after this. After I'm done streaming. I have like a microwavable pillow to help with like when my neck is hurting. No, no. Still chasing me. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillamond arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality?
Let's go.
You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Haloni's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Heloni. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamond, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named 3 heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Julem, and countless others. I named thee, not I named 3. I named thee. You are a traitor to trailer. I have no excuse. That's it. I have 0 excuses for my atrocious reading abilities. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. I said kith. He said kith. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamond, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. He does got a point. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fangs and claws. Where's he going? Oh, there. I'm not gonna let him die. I don't have any self-heals. No! Don't kill him! Fuck! He died. I'm sorry, dude. Tried to protect you. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Very dramatic death. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Inferi, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Aye, Captain. And move on. Blah. Don't hurt me, I'm just a little boy. I really need to start selling all of this. Ugh. this way, right? Yeah. Where have you been, Inferi? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Anon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gillem would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. Stone Vigil, always a fun one to do. I really am not the biggest fan of Stone Vigil. Done it so many times, both the regular and the hard version. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Okay, Alfredo. Tune it down just a little. Just a little. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the least I can do, given all you have done for us. Crank this ass up. No, down. Down, boy. Crank this ass down. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship has been seized by the soldier garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Isgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethaline of your impeding visit. May Heloni guide you, scions. Does that mean we have Stone Vigil soon? Yes, we will. Let me get out and start running, and I'll message the others. It'll be easier if we can do it as a team. Definitely make it easier for me, that's for sure. Ba-da-ba-ba. Whoa. Hail, Inferior Lord Drillamont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Thank you. Stone Vigil unlocked. I shall go PP. And then the guys will help me do Stone Vigil. I will end stream after that, by the way. However, I saw Aldum say that they're streaming. So we're gonna raid for once, which we haven't done for a very long time. Because I'm gonna help them, hopefully, with Dungeon later. So I'll be there. Alright, it will be a raid. But yeah, I'll quickly go pee, and then we're gonna do Stone Vigil, okay? I'll see you in a second.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats calm, just let go. Did I lose my mind and your mercury eyes? Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we intertwine. Darling, you and my heart beats cold under your control. Just let loose and go. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? Beats cold under your control. Just a false echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why.
Move. I'm back. If I sharpen your axe, I think it's probably getting rusty from the lack of raiding. Ugh. I really need my neck pillow, I think. It's more. Woo! Lishka says, woo! Woo indeed. Stone Vigil, woo. Woohoo. Oh, woo! Hi, Lishka. Are they in cutscene at the moment? I didn't actually check. No. They're not in cutscene. You were crying at Insta videos? What kind of Insta videos have you been watching? Also, don't say sorry. It's fine. I've been watching sad videos. Oh, they disbanded. Lol. Okay. I need to, first and foremost, add Min as a friend. Feminine rage, bro. Oof. Oof. Don't we know that one? It was supposed to be hoi goys, not the frigging thing. I believe you hadn't sent the puppy emote yet. Had you not? I think you sent it once before today, didn't you? Pop, pop, pop. I really should make my own puppy emote. Because I pop all the time. Is my tank sense on? I think it is on. Wait, I don't remember which way to go. I think it's this way. Oh, we have 2 healers. Okay. Min was getting attacked. Sorry, Mito. Hugo's screwing at 2 healers, probably because they were doing their thing. And honestly, it's fine. Because Stone Vigil can be so annoying to heal, so... My point exactly! And the worst thing is I don't have Hollow Ground yet. Oh shit, I took off my tank sense on the one too. Oh. I like how I just fat finger it so often that I accidentally press 2 buttons. This one I can't use. Wait. Good with 2 healers. We get through stone vigils so much faster. Oop. I had no more mitigations. Sorry, Lishka. Sorry, Minto. Sorry, Aldo. I'm just gonna go from the start point. I saw Aldo nearly run in the wrong direction. Aldo Lishka died. Two old people to blame for every wipe. It was just me. It was just me to blame. I'm sorry. We'll do smaller. We'll do smaller. Always blame the healers. That's the takeaway, right? True. But I would never blame Lishka or Min. Never. This one we can use. For the copper. Nice this shit. I don't know if I should pull them on. I don't want to die again. If I remember correctly, these guys kind of hit hard. Did I stun the wrong one? I did. Fuck. Wait, did we already have the key? Oh. Already had the key. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. He is a big boy. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. And Ferry, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yes, just put me in danger. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Just let me go up against a fucking huge-ass dragon all on my own. Oh, my neck. Uh-oh. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Slahi bread. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Yours? Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming of course you live that long. Alphino the dragon. Confound it all. Goddamn lucky bread. Let us see how well you blasphemous gift serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Oh, blasphemous. Woohoo! Anushka!
Big dragon.
Is it done soon? It's actually kind of fitting doing Stone Vigil now, because I usually stream 4 hours, right? And we're at 3 hours 45 minutes, so it's gonna be like pretty much exactly. Wow, I just got everything apparently. Always blame the healer unless you are the healer, then you blame the tank. I can attest to this. This is the truth. Always blame the opposite party. To be fair, I had a very interesting run of the newest dungeon today. Because I was doing my dailies before reset. So during the expert roulette, I got the newest dungeon. And I was playing as Reaper. Because Reaper is like my usual pick DPS. And at the final fucking boss, apparently we didn't get the healer with us. So the white mage was just left outside the gate watching the fight go on. And I didn't notice this until the other Reaper died. So then it was just me and the tank left. And we actually managed to kill the boss. Like, I died, I would say roughly at like 10% left of HP. And then the tank did the rest, and I was like, Jesus, we actually managed to do the final boss in the newest dungeon without a healer. Freaking hell. And Fairy, are you alright? Speak to me. I'm here. Rip to the healer. They were just stood there watching. They were like, well, I believe in you guys. You could do it. That's kind of funny. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of an etheric bubble with a dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank you for the vote of faith in me. I thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. Okay, I see why people are like, okay, a Realm Reborn Alphino is a bit of a prick. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. I hate Alfie for that. Honestly, I feel like most of the Scions are kind of pricks in a Realm Reborn. Like, even Stola was kind of like, girl, you're just leaving me with all this trouble while you go file your nails somewhere in the sun? Meant to be a joke, but really lacked the tone for it. Are you sure it was meant as a joke, though? I'm not so sure. Good job you didn't die. It would be an inconvenience to me to have to find a new hammer. Basically. It's like we were but a tool for Alphino. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Yes. This is so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Ah, it's no use. No use. Let's go. There's a lot of snow on top of that awning. Would it be called an awning? What would you call it? Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? I will accept this quest, and then we should call it a night. The next up will be Garuda, probably on Friday. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seeds here have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to prepare her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle you carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Oh my god. I have something stuck in my throat. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I think it's a good thing we're ending because I can feel my voice is like very much complaining right now. Hydrate. I am hydrating. I'm drinking tea. I see you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Inferi, we speak of the manifestation of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Oh no, this goose chase. Oh yeah. I have not been looking forward to this quest line. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. That's what he said. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? Morduna, probably. I think I remember. I complained so much about this question. There's so many questions in a Realm Reborn where I'm like, oh, and this is one of them. No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Well, out of pity, or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. It's nearly as bad as Company of Heroes. Agreed. Agreed. Inferi, I need you to return to Thanland to seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Which we will do on Friday. Because that will be it for today. For now. We will be reading into Aldum's stream because I know they're doing the patch MSQ. So if you are not in Dawntrail and have done the most recent patch quest, or if you just don't want to be spoiled, whatever, do not go with me on this raid because it will be spoilers. Very spoiler heavy territory because they are doing, as I said, MSQ from the newest patch. So I'll be joining them later probably for doing the dungeon and the trial. Probably hop in on them with them on Discord later. We shall see. You get to see my scrungle that Aldum drew for me. Also called the Demkel. I think that's it. Thank you guys for coming in today. And thank you again for the freaking hype train free and the gifted subbies. Appreciate it as always. So sweet of you. Where is the album? That is not the album. It has to be a following. Merci. She should still be streaming, right? Wait, is she not streaming anymore? Huh? Oh yeah, she is. There she is. I found her. Okie dokie. Give me a second first, actually. I just need to check something really quick before I do it. Let's see if she replies. There's just some things that I need to take into consideration before I do this raid, so just give me a second. I don't think she's replying. Maybe we should just not do it then. I guess you just get like a few minutes of me just blabbering about nothing because I'm waiting to see. I think we're gonna drop the raid. You can, if you want, go and see her stream. I'm not gonna be raiding though because of certain circumstances. But her username is Miko Maestra. Michael Maestra. I don't know, can I write her name in chat? Where is she? There. So if you want to go watch her stream or give her a follow, this is her username. I think that's the correct one. I'll pin this for now. So you can go give her a follow or watch if you want. But for now, I'm gonna say thank you guys for watching. Head off. I'll see you on Friday, probably. Okay, so I'm gonna love you and leave you. Bye bye now. Mwah. Bye. Mwah.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care and I won't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things sorry. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they fell in love with you. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they kinda fell in love with you. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they fell in love with you. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they kinda fell in love with you. With you, I cried with you. Now will not be alone. I lied for you, I tried for you. You wouldn't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all of what you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you beg me, please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I wanna hear you say you're sorry. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they fell in love with you. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they kinda fell in love with you. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they fell in love with you. Hey, they even loved you. Hey, they kinda fell in love with you.